All right. I think we're Oh, why did that say it that way? Sorry. I was looking at the caption. I was like, what? I just said all right. Why did it say hurry? Anyway, hi, everybody. Whether you're watching me live in the morning, afternoon, or evenings, whether you're lurking, because again, please know with any stream, you're always welcome to lurk. You do not have to say anything. And I need to start modeling this too. But in the chat, there's a exclamation point lurk. I'm still setting up my mix it up slash bots. So just know if you put exclamation point lurk as it says sees with me in terms of my username, it'll let me know that you're lurking. So if you want to let me know you're here, you're happy to do that. But you do not have to do that either. Just know that that's an option that you can lurk. Or whether you're watching the VOD, because I don't want to make assumptions people can watch me live when I go out throughout the days. I hope you're having a nice one. Um, just one quick announcement before we get started today, because the plan is to play just Final Fantasy 14, like I talked about on Thursday. I did have to edit my last stream a little bit, so that will actually be a VOD that'll be up sometime today, if not tomorrow, actually. So just apologies for those of you who are looking for that, who like to have my Final Fantasy VODs up. I just had to do some editing on that one a little bit. But otherwise, ooh, sorry, I have a snack here, and my spoon is. I didn't see that it need to be. Okay, grabbed a bad spoon. I'm sorry. I'm getting so distracted in terms of intros today, but that VOD will be up for those of you who are looking for that in terms of my last Final Fantasy 14 stream. And today, of course, was playing Final Fantasy 14, but I also want to give a shout out to Noriko. Noriko is a mutual in the streamer space. Fellow person who's super dope, black, amazing, does stuff. I was actually on Noriko's channel with a bunch of other black folks, bunch of other folks in the space. It was a lot of fun, and we played a lot of really cool games and everything. So I'm just really grateful for having the opportunity to get to know other folks in the streamer space, and I look forward to collabing with other people and just having fun in general. So shout out to Noriko. I will actually make sure my commands, again, as always, are working. So I really encourage y'all go check out the VOD over on Twitch on Noriko's channel. Channel. What was that? On Noriko's channel on Twitch. And, go check out the shenanigans. There's some really cool games over on Discord. So I'm really excited for what's to come. There will be more to the series. So you'll meet other amazing creatives in the space. But I'm really looking forward to doing more collabs with other folks too. So yeah. Other than that, I think that's everything on my end. I don't have too many announcements today. I'll have a few more probably tomorrow when we do Princess Peach Showtime for a little bit, as well as uh Princess Peach Showtime and do a little bit of co-working. I'm thinking actually it's gonna be a little bit shorter, probably like an hour of co-working and then like an hour or two of Princess Peach Showtime. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun and exciting, so I'm looking forward to that. But other than that, yeah, I got my model working together, y'all. I don't know what happened on Thursday and why my VTube studio was being mean to me, but I am in my 2D form to be able to play Final Fantasy 14 today. Everything's looking spiffy and spam. I just gotta move myself a little bit. There you go. I had to be a little bit smaller in my actual chair to reflect in real life that I'm really short. So yeah. But alrighty. Let me. I'm trying to adjust myself a little bit in my chair. Let me go ahead and switch this over to the gaming screen. I will get Final Fantasy 14 up in just a moment. And then we're gonna play more in terms of the magic. What's good, Ginky? Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice one today. I'm doing post AAR stuff now. Game. Let's go. Let's go. You better stunt. Hi, welcome in. Good morning. Aya, it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming by as always. I just want to say hi in the chat to y'all. I love seeing y'all. It's been lit. I hope y'all having a good one as always. Good time zone, as the quote goes. I got that from Melon Mafia. Shout out to Fitness to Cosplay, as well as Ash in terms of things. I love people say like good time zone. Just be respectful of everybody because I don't know where folks are at, and you don't have to tell me, of course, but I just want to make sure you're good to go. But nah, let me give you a shout out, you geeky. And yes, let's go, fellow warrior of light. Let's lit. It's good. It's it's litty. It's goody and hoodie. But always, like I say, y'all check out Ginky. Ginky is super dope. A now fellow Final Fantasy 14 player, plays some awesome games and is really cool mutual in space. So if you're looking for a really dope person to check out in terms of streaming, I highly encourage you to go check out Ginky over on Twitch. But welcome in, y'all. It's lovely to see you. We're just getting started with the gaming. I did have a couple of announcements in terms of things. This is my VOD from my last video. Was being not. I had to do some editing, so that'll be up for those who want to catch up about the last stream I did. For those of you who are live, of course, you saw my shenanigans, but I just wanted to put that out there, and then we're gonna move on to gaming. But I hope you're having a nice one, to both of y'all, and of course, everybody else who's lurking and watching. Because, like I said, you don't have to say nothing. It's cool. I respect lurkers. Sometimes you just want to be in the space and just not say a word. It's all goody. But yes, you got this, Genki. Kick ass. Show folk what you got going on. Post AAR. I also saw I saw a screenshot of you and um your girlfriend. I want her to know her Lala is so cute. Like, I knew it was gonna be cute, but her Lala is so cute. And I saw it and I was like, that's adorable. But I just want to say that too. Um okay, let me make sure I can get my thing logged in. Okay. Oh, I have a registration for an expansion. I'm gonna tell her low. Nah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. So just for context, y'all, I actually went ahead and bought the expansion for I went from monk to samurai, and I'm not looking back. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. That's real though. I mean, samurais are lit, so you know what? I ain't mad at you, Kinky. Do what you gotta do. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something, cause I think I need to go to my Steam. Just for context, y'all, the early release for Dawn Trail just ended, I want to say yesterday. So I think it's asking me for my pre-registration code. Uh, because I need to go put it in to make sure that it lets me keep gaming. So, let me figure out where that is. Sorry, I did not know I had to do this before I started streaming today. I probably should have checked. But where would this code be? Properties, manage CD keys. Okay, I want to say it's this code. Just give me 1 second, everybody, because I know you have to buy the expansion for Dawn Trail to keep playing. So, let me see if this code will work. Not that I'm anywhere near Dawn Trail, so it's kind of funny. It's asking me to do this right now, but I don't mind. It is what it is. But I guess this will set us up later when I actually stream Dawn Trail. L9. Whoops. Okay. Okay. You gonna work? Um. Hmm. Why is that not working? Uh. I might cop the whole bundle soon. Not gonna lie. No, I mean, I don't blame you. If you know you finna lock in, I would just go ahead. All right, bet. So I was like, what? Okay. Okay. I I think I did it right. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make sure we're good to go. All right. Cause yeah, that's what I did, Ginky. Just as I figured this out, still, I ended up just buying pre-ordering Dawn Trail because I knew I was gonna play more in the future. So I say if you know you're gonna lock in, I would just go ahead and buy the expansion. Cause I mean, um, it's really not. You're just gonna save yourself time in the future. Because I know for me, that's what I'm probably gonna do soon. Is just go ahead and buy a subscription for the next like 6 months. Because I already know I'm gonna be playing it. Okay. I don't really know. All right. Uh, I think I think I did it. I want to say I did it. But, no. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I will get this together in just a second because I didn't know this is going to do this, so. Okay. Uh, okay. Um, like I said, y'all, for context, I'm trying to register my code for Dawn Trail because I forgot that if you do buy the game early, so like I said, for context, I pre-ordered Dawn Trail when, like, I don't even actually remember, a while ago. Because that's why I have those earrings that you see me play in game that I'm probably never gonna change out anyway. That gave me the XP boost. I think it's just asking me to put in the registration code, um, so I can actually play the game without getting locked out. Okay. Oof. All right. So I'm going to get out of here and see how we're doing. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and log back in. Yes, because I just got the expansion. Sorry about that, y'all. I think if we do it this way, though, and log back in, the launcher should work for Steam. Uh, yeah. Okay. Uh, oh, is it gonna have to update? Oh, nuggets. I did not know it's gonna have to update, y'all. Whoopsie! Okay, it's a quick update. So, thank you all so much for your patience as always in terms of gaming. I did not know I would need to update my game, so that's on me. But hopefully it'll be pretty quick. It says it's going to be a few minutes. Is there any other announcements that I was going to say for tomorrow that I need to mention outside of the VOD edits that I needed to make? Let me think. Oh yeah, Ginky, I did see that. Trigun Stargaze. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Trigun Stampede was the series that came out that's supposed to take place right before the middle of the series. Not middle of the series, Lord. The beginning of the franchise. Um, and thank y'all for understanding. I appreciate you both and everybody as always for the tech shenanigans when they pop up. But we should be gaming in about a minute or two. But no, Ginky, I appreciate both of y'all and everybody as always. But yeah, I for context, I really like Trigun Stampede. Actually, it was a really good series. It's probably like my anime of the year actually last year. I know people got turned off by the 3D styling of it, but I actually think Studio Orange did a very great job with it. Which is why I have a Trigun. I have Vash Stampede's jacket. So yes, that's a thing. Oh, okay, I think we're good. Let me turn off the music though for a little bit. And then we will switch to the gaming screen. I should already be on Final Fantasy 14. But if I'm not, I can switch it back. Let me just check the Steam window. Botto. No, we are not. All right. Now y'all should see it. And you should hear it. All right, cool. Let me know if y'all can't hear anything in terms of the sounds, but if you can't, just let me know and I can adjust, of course. But yeah, I can hear the music on my end. Let me turn on my headphones just a little bit. Turn it down a little bit because having fun last night with friends and mutuals. But yeah, I did see that Ginky that Trigun Stargaze is coming out. I didn't know it's 2025, so that's lit because I'm excited. I knew me and you were gonna be like mutual interest. I appreciate you, Geeky. I always like being mutuals and friends with folks in the space, so I appreciate you. Yeah, I really appreciate Trigun Stampede. It was, like I said, it was it was the anime of the year for me last year. I really thought they did a good job. Because without spoiling more of the story, y'all, Trigun Stampede takes place just a little bit before the original Trigun series that came out. And for those of you who watched it a long time ago on like Toonami or Adult Swim, so I actually watched it. I like Trigun the series. I haven't really read the manga per se, but I do appreciate the series for what it did. And I did watch Trigun Stampede. I think they did a phenomenal job. So the fact that Studio Orange, shout out to them, got the ability to just, actually keep going and make a sequel. Because technically it's a prequel to the original series, which you can find out without, again, more spoilers than that. Yeah, so I'm excited. I know Anime Expo is going on right now. And I know there's a lot of like anime announcements and stuff that happen at Expo, so I'm excited for what else is supposed to come in terms of that too. But yeah, it's gonna be lit. 2025 is setting up to be a really nice year. There's gonna be a lot of really great games coming out, a lot of great series, and some of my favorite books are coming out too. So I'm really excited to get through the rest of this year. Not to say I want to speed run through 2024, but there's just a lot of really cool stuff coming out next year. So. Alright, y'all, so what we're going to do is I'm actually going to head towards the main quest again. So we're going to head back to... Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Sorry. We're going to head back to... Oh, we have to get over there? Oh, so we got to head back to the village. So we got to go diving again. But yeah, I'm a Trigun fan. I do like Trigun. I do appreciate the series for what it tries to do. But I kind of feel like I'm low-key into like cyberpunk and solar punk concepts, and I think Vasha Stampede Trigun kind of hits at that. Alright, so we need to go through here. Right? Okay. How do we get back to where we were? Actually, do I have a mount? Do I have the manta ray route from before? Oh, we don't. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use my chocobo. It'd be kind of funny seeing a dragon, like, fly, but... And I know they said if we want to use the manta ray we can, but I'm just gonna swim back over there with my chocobo. Oh, wait, we don't need to swim back over there. We actually need to go away from it. So we're just gonna enjoy swimming with our chocobo. God, tell me about it. I gotta wrap up Trails of Cold Seals games before I start Revere and Daybreak. Now they announced that Daybreak at 2 at Anime Expo. Ooh, tell me about that game. I don't actually know that one. I'm not familiar. I need to actually like look and spend some time with the Anime Expo announcements. Because, y'all, I don't go to cons right now because it's not safe because of COVID. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't been to a con in years. But I do plan to go back in the future. And Anime Expo is one of those cons I did want to go to. But Anime Expo, and I know Crunchyroll Con and usually Dragon Con and stuff like that usually do big announcements for games and stuff. And things I paid attention to. I just haven't had a chance to actually, like, read the news about things. But tell me more, Ginky. Tell me more about it. And I do, for context, I do have people I know who go to cons, but they all wear masks and stuff and stay, so they give me news and stuff too. Search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of treasure and claim it. Ooh. It's in this area. Alright, we're probably gonna have a lot of like sleuthing to do in this game. And what I mean by sleuthing is like I'm gonna have to learn how to navigate swimming to be able to find things I need to find in this game. Okay, it's down. Okay. It's part of a long-running sub-series of The Legend of Heroes started with the Trails of the Sky. The continent is Zamoria, and the sky is the area of... Ooh. Crossbow region called Steel is 1 through 4. Oh, okay. Alright. Geeky, what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to send me a DM via Discord and tell me where I can find this game so I can... The Daybreak's the newest arc in the series focusing on Republic of Kavar. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to give me deets. Like, I'm listening and I hear you and I'm taking notes, but I need you to like also I'm gonna need you to send me a DM so I can remember to look at this game. I gotta do that when people give me recommendations for games because I things to look into. Even if I can't play it, I'll still like watch a series of it so I can be in the know because I like cool stuff like that. That sounds cool as hell. Oh, what the devil? Okay, you say that game, but am I really close to it? Are you, like, lying to me? Well, I mean, the game wouldn't lie to me, but I'm directly challenged, I guess, even in video games, as I always talk about. Is it this thing? I mean, no? Okay, you say glittery light in the distance. In the distance? But I don't see it. I don't see it. What am I doing? ¿Dónde estás? Okay, so it said I was close back here. So maybe... in the sand? Oh! There you go. Trails is in the Sky is 1 to 3 on Steam, from 0 to is on Switch. Cold Steel are technically on Switch too. I had to play English translated version, but there was available on Steam too. Ooh, okay. You had me at Switch. Alright, bet. We gon' check this out. 3 and 4 on the Switch. Reviewers of Avengers Endgame wrap-up that's on mostly all platforms, including the Switch. Okay, that's what's up. And does this game have 3D graphics or is pixel? It doesn't matter to me, of course, because as you know, I love tactics, so it's not a big deal. But I'm just curious too. Oh, okay. I was like, where is she at? Talk to her. Oh. Yeah, we found it! Oh, that's Machinist. What is this? Oh! What is this? Can you tell me? Oh, I can't use it? I can't use any of these? Can I try this one? Oh, it's like an upgraded version of my other staff that I really used for a while. I can dig it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to see what it looks like on my outfit. Alright, I might switch to this for a little bit. Actually, I still like my staff. Never mind. I'm gonna make sure I get the Lurch staff, though. Sorry, Lurch wand. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Can I teleport back over here or no? I'm just gonna teleport back over here then. Not that I hate swimming, but... From Cold Steel going forward is all 3D, but in the Sky Trilogy and Zero Azure series are 2D graphics, beautifully animated though. I'd say play from Zero if you'd like to as Azure, as those are the only 2 games. It will give you a good sense of how the games will be going for. Okay. Alright, I appreciate that. Let me actually, like I said, let me just write out a note and then I might hit you up a DM just to make sure I remember. This is 0 and then this is... All right. Thank you. Like I said, in bed. I just saw on Discord too. So let me go ahead and make that happen, Gingy. Cause you can always hit me up for about game stuff. I'm always cool with that. Where did it go on my thing? Discord. All right, let me just do it here then. 'Cause I'm just like, what? I'm like, my thing's like tripping. What's going on? All right, bit. All right, cool. Yeah, because right now, obviously, I'm playing this Splatoon, and then anime wise, actually, I'm gonna start reading Witch Hat Altier and probably Nina the Starry Bride because of my friend Honey. Shout out to Ate Honeymaru. So I'm getting into that anime wise. I was watching Kaiju number 8, but I kind of fell off. I don't hate it. I think I just need to get back into it. So. Oh, and sorry, y'all. Let me know if I go too fast within the text dialogue. I'm reading it, and I try to slow down, but sometimes I can move a little too quickly. So I just want to make sure, since I'm not actually reading the dialogue, that folks can still read along with me. And then, of course, because I have VODs, you can always pause the videos when I recommend that, so you can kind of get the feel of the story. So, and of course, obviously, as a streamer, I will talk about the story in terms of things. A ceremonial knife of sorts. Of some sort. I also need to get caught up on One Piece, but I feel like I say that like every other year, and then I end up falling behind again, but I really do need to catch up with the manga. So I think actually I might do that for the fall winter months. That might be my thing, is just to read some of my series and get caught up. So I think One Piece is going to wrap up probably within the next year or two, I think. It's getting close to finishing, even though it's super long. Oh. So that makes sense. My girl and I've been really digging Kaiju number 8. Nice! Yeah, I mean, I think the story is really good. I've only seen, like, the first episode. I think I've seen, maybe not even seen it all the way through. I think I've seen, like, the first few episodes, at least parts of them. And I've kind of like sped through the last episode, which don't do that for shows, y'all. That's just me perusing around. But I don't think it's a bad series. I just got to give it some more space. Been trying to get more into Takusatsu related stuff for a hot minute, but she's been looked on it since I got her to watch the Shin Ultraman Kamen Rider. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I need to watch the new the new Ultraman Rising movie, I think it was. But nah, that's lit though. I hope she enjoys it, because I do want to get into Ultraman and Kamen Rider, because I've had so many people in my spaces who are mutuals who do love Kamen Rider, and I feel like I just need to go ahead and do it because I like Power Rangers. So I feel like that's not. I feel like I would just like it because, I mean, why not, you know? But no, that's really cool. It was so cute. You love it for real. Yeah, I missed. Shout out to Melon Mafia. They were doing a watch party for it, and I freaking missed it. But I do want to watch like it again. I think some folks are thinking about doing like a movie night for it, so I might go check it out with them, because I do want to go check it out in terms of watching it on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix, right? I think. I'm probably the best person to put you in the right direction. Which Power Rangers did you like? I am particularly... Shit. I like the original Power Rangers, and I think I like the dinosaur one. The dinosaur one was really cool. So anything about the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and like the Dino ones, but I could be conflating that with the fact that I like Digimon and like Digimon Frontiers. Anything like that would be cool. But I'm personally open to Kamen Rider. Like I just love Sentai stuff because I want to get into Pretty Cure too. Because that looks really interesting as well. He's getting a merch one too. I know there's Kamen Rider Black, which I'm not necessarily like. Like Kamen Rider Black, I know some people are into in terms of things, but I don't think I would be into it. I think I'd be more into like Kamen Rider and just like the Sentai shenanigans, basically. So. Okay, I guess we are gonna travel again in the water. Nice. A couple recs for you. Dino Thunder is okay. Ooh, thank you for the recs. I can dig it. Here, let me write my chocobo. But no, thank you for the recs. I'll write those down because I definitely want to check this out. But no, those sound dope actually. So I'm excited. For Ultraman, Ultraman Z for Modern Ultra, Return of the Ultra are on for show air because the Ultraman series is continuity. Oh, okay. I appreciate you, Kinky. I'm finna have a ball. And watch me get so into this where I'm gonna start. I'm gonna buy merch, as I always say I do, y'all. When I get into the things I do. Sorry, just swimming is such a thing. And then let me get my notes again. Where did I put my other things that you just recommended for me? Where's the sticky? I just had it. Okay, there it is. Alright, cool. Kamen Rider, literally pick anyone from the Heisei period, pays 1 and 2 that sticks out to you, and go backwards from there. My girl personally likes the cheesiness of show era for the bare bone special effects. Nice! I love cheesiness. So it's lit. Okay. Let's see. I love how you can say that you can share like an equivalent based on the ones that I like. Sentai. And then Okay. Return to Ultraman and on. Specifically the Showa era. And alright, cool. We got it down. Thank you. You mentioned Kamen Rider Black. That one in particular was the last of the Showa era, and America tried to bring that under the title Masked Rider, which sucked. I'm screaming. Fair. I'm not surprised to hear that we tried to do something with it and it didn't do great. I think my parents or my family actually tried to get into that one particularly. I don't think they finished it though, but I'd have to double check. Because I'm not sure if my family, I don't know if my parents have watched Kamen Rider, but I'd have to ask them. I come from a nerd household, so that's just how that goes. Where are we going for this? Oh, okay. Up? Oh! The dramatic music change. Well, it's slightly terrifying. Sorry, let me ride my chocobo, because you're going up? Oh. Ishimori short. He made Cyborg about this because I did a paper on the creator for Japanese. That's cool, Genki. Oh my god, and that's amazing. I know I love it because I don't know if I mentioned it, but I love Cyborg 009. Or at least I loved the show growing up. I appreciate the series at least. But yeah, Cyborg 009 is lit. Oh. Nerd household's a fun upbringing for sure. No, it is. For real. I'm forever grateful. Let's do this. Oh, there's Mario? Alright, let's not play too many games. My uncles indoctrinated me into watching Power Rangers and Mighty Morphin. I caught Ultraman Tekka on Foxbox and then as soon as I got nice. That's what's up though. Yeah, my family has always been into nerdy stuff. And my mom, like I shared with y'all, is a huge fan of Godzilla. So and then like my it was more of my sister's thing, but she was really into Power Rangers when we were kids. So I'm not surprised that Kamen Rider is coming back in my life in the sense of like Power Rangers is kind of a default thing. Granted, Ultraman is more of a kaiju side with Toho's Godzilla, make his own company with Ultraman as his mascot. Yeah, no, for sure, which is lit. Because again, I feel like this is not surprising that I would eventually find these series because Godzilla and Power Rangers are a staple in this house. So, it's lit. But I appreciate these details, and the fact you wrote a paper about it is super cool. The music is so intense, y'all. I'm low-key little... Oh, so this is all water, and so I guess we've unlocking this area. This is so interesting of a plot, though. guess these water sprites didn't really like that. When I found out during research that he did Cyborg, I felt the gears were turning. My everything makes it. Yeah, and for those of you who don't know, Cyborg 009 is an old school, like, I know Cyborg 009 because it has the same art style. For those of you who've seen it, it has a very similar art style to Interstellar 555, which is the Daft Punk anime movie. But now that you say that, Ginky, that completely makes sense, because Cyborg 009, and I guess what I'm going to find out when I watch what you're recommending, I feel like those things are going to make complete sense. And like you're saying, it just, everything wraps itself around. I'm like, okay. Oh, dang. She over here just ready to go. Kokaider 2. I don't know if you've seen the anime. I think I have seen Kokaider. That name sounds really familiar. Hold on, let me pause again, because I swear I've seen Kokaider. Yup. I think I've seen the anime of Kokaider. Like, I think there's an anime for this. Because it has that speed racer style to it. So I feel like I've seen Kokaider if there was an anime. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Because for those of y'all, like I said, a part of being a nerd household is I watched a lot of like Looney Tunes and stuff like that too. But then I did watch, like, my parents watched Astro Boy, so that style of like anime I'm used to, of like the Cyborg 009 Kokaider like shows, and those are really lit. Ishinomori, Ozuma, Tuck, and Go are the 3 grand of where whose influence is still represented. Yeah, exactly. Put some respect on put some respect on their name type of style stuff. I 100% agree with you. As Ginky saying in the chat, y'all, like, those folks are legendary. Like, if you watch any anime, manga, or gaming from Japan, those are the GOATs. Like, the ones who really brought it to the forefront. And I haven't watched all of Astro Boy, but my parents did when they were kids. So they've always kind of watched cartoons in that way. So that's why when I was growing up, which I'm privileged to say, they had no problem with me being into cartoons and stuff. Because they're like, yeah, we watched that stuff as kids too. So completely makes sense. So as I always say as a joke, using the lyrics from Kendrick Lamar, I got royalty and loyalty inside my nerd DNA. And that's real. You know, it's really serious when even Sonic got a Kamen Rider reference in an IDW comic. Yup, you know it's lit. And that's cool too. Cause the Sonic comics be lit too. Are we getting close to? I guess we finna fight some more.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
I mean, we don't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta fight us.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
She is out for blood. That's what she said. She said, I'm out for blood. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. appreciate you. Yeah, I love Lace. Her and her Alice are such a good comp. I appreciate you, and I agree. I agree. Because let me tell you, they come with all the
Seize
smoke.
them!
I ain't mad at sis. So I resonate with you hard. I do. I love women who got a lot of smoke. Hey, nah, for sure. Oh no, it's gonna be lit when you meet her, cause again, she always been with.
World.
Oh, let me be quiet. Sorry. Cutscene with talking.
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
I guess I would say it's I who made you whole. Sure.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
I don't say it's like, damn it, really.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Excuse me, sir. I mean, I don't know your pronouns, but excuse me.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
We're fighting him, probably. Okay. Yes. I'm checking in the chat from everybody. Nah, for real. Exactly. Yida, Lice, Alice, we love women who run fades. Catch a fade! Pretty much, that's how that goes. Run this. And yes, exactly. He just wants the party. Clearly, we just want to scrap.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
You actually right, sis. I did think about that, but that's a primal.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Lisa's like, we gotta square up. Alice is like, we gotta square up. We squaring up.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
HIYOKO, is that you? I'm screaming!
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
This laugh. This maniacal laugh. I'm screaming. So, are we killing a primal? Is that what's happening right now? Because I wasn't anticipating that, but that's okay. Sometimes shit happens, you know? Oh. I was like, where are we going? Not to hear crunching noises as I walk away, terrifying. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, well. So I guess I'm doing a solo square up then? I guess this just is what it is at this point. The Pool of Tribute. Alright, another dungeon I've unlocked. I guess we going in. Oh, I get to square up with other people? Nice. Hello, everybody. Well, we'll see how this goes, because we can't travel to any other server right now. More than 30 minutes? Holy shit. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that. I mean, we probably should have seen some folks are free to play right now, but that's okay. Hopefully it doesn't take more than 30 minutes. Let me move myself a little bit. All right. Damn. Nah, I appreciate that, Aya. It's good to know in terms of it being fun at least. But yeah, we can't travel right now, y'all, so I apologize. Oh! Never mind! Look at that. Let's get it. I was gonna be like, well, maybe we could do a little co-working. Well, 30 plus for a healer? No way. Right? Like, right? I thought that was high in demand. I mean, apparently, I thought it wasn't. I was like, apparently it wasn't, but apparently it is because we got into here, so. What's good? Welcome in, Ash. It's lovely to see you. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can figure, as soon as we, like, you know, I get through this, because I have your command set up, but I do not know what to expect with this boss, and I'm like scared.
Let the revels begin!
I don't know how I feel about this right now. But dang, 112 minutes? That's wild. Oh. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, stack. Oh, sorry, but I think that's because people don't use roulettes for exchange for free-form parties in party farming. Oh, that makes sense.
The seas part for we alone.
The fact you were waiting like a long time is bonkers, though. I'm so sorry, Ash. That's wild. Oh, frick. Stack.
The seas part for we alone.
Stack. Yeah, I don't want to be in a party with people I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I tend to like playing with like friends and mutuals too, so I understand that completely, Ash, completely. But again, the howling on extreme, you got this too in terms of that as well. I don't think I've done that one yet though, so you'll have to tell me how that one is on extreme. Oh shit, stacking.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, what the heck is he about to do? Excuse me? You have a gigaform? I don't like that.
And forever free.
Why, Final Fantasy? Why do you always do these things? That didn't really do anything, but okay. Good freaking lord.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
I'm actually even defense of tank aggroing everything. And me trying behind every. Yeah, that's been my experience too. Which I don't really like to play that way, to be honest, where I have to fall behind my tank as a healer. Like, I try to run after them because, I mean, I need to keep the tank alive, but it's still kind of annoying. I'll learn the mechanics to be able to do it, but it's still not the best. That makes sense. I appreciate that what you're saying. Ah, yeah, in the sense of like that's just how I be. As a healer, I get used to it where I need to kind of be by the tank and stuff, but it still doesn't make it any more like dang.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, dang. Frick.
Such ferocity.
I bet. That wasn't that bad. I'll do one of the gunbreakers. Okay, and let me give you a shout out, Ash. While the cutscene comes up. Hold on, I'm trying not to like say anything because it's cutscene.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
And then I'll catch up in the chat too. Sorry, I was a little like focused on trying not to get folks killed. Shout out to the other healer too, because I was just focusing on more like AoE heals and stuff during that fight, and I was trying to hit, but I just gotta be careful when I'm actually playing as a white mage. Like I love the 8-person raids because they're most fun. 'Cause I like having a backup healer so we can just make sure everybody's good to go while folks run around and stuff. But I can still hold it down. I'm trying to be able to hold it down as a single healer in the 4-person party too. Where is my command? My brain is not seeing it on my thing. That is so strange. She's in alphabetical order for a reason. Nope, this always happens. All right. I be making my commands, and then I don't think I be saving them when I be doing them, and so then I just need to not move so quickly. But we'll fix this in a section, and while I'm catching up in chat. So I thought I had it the last time, but maybe it did some weird thing. Because I also wanted to include a link to Melon Mafia too, as well. But again, y'all, sorry, because my stuff be very wild. And just so for context, y'all, for mutuals and friends who know this, I usually give y'all shout outs in the sense of try to put y'all cards and your Twitch pages on your commands so that way folks can go to your socials across all platforms. I know a lot of some of my mutuals do have like more than just a Twitch account, so I just try to be mindful of that too. But if you ever want me to switch out a particular link, just let me know. I'm happy to do that if that would be easier or better, to be honest. So folks can find you at the right spots wherever you are in your socials. So that's why. Okay. There we go. Well, so that's fixed now officially since my bot is now working. So let's see what happens. Okay, that should be the one that I had set up before. Been meaning to get around to making a card. Yeah, I think making a card or a website is actually a good move, Ginky. I think people should have them personally. Because I know for me, I have one and I try to like make sure I update mine. As well as just have folks like contact information in a Rolodex almost, like a digital one. Just so I can be able to find people, and if a platform goes down, I want to be able to find the folks I follow everywhere. I just need to actually go through all my social media accounts and make a list, so that way on the platforms I may not be on anymore or I don't visit as much, I can find another person or creative on another spot. So, but yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think creatives should have their own webpage or a card with all their links, because it's just easier to find people that way. Not to say I won't be digging through people's Twitter when I want to like follow them, but sometimes it's just easier
the Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Oh yeah, I need to update the card for the Melon Mafia. No worries, yeah. And if that's not a good link to use, Ash, if you need to update it, let me know. I can switch it out. But I just want to make sure folks can like find Melon Mafia as well as find your for your socials and stuff too for your command. Because again,
breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
I just want to make sure folks like find you and your stuff as well as folks like find Melon Mafia, because you've put a lot of work into creating that community, and I just gotta make sure I help folks like find it as well as just we gotta support you too as well as Melon Mafia folk. So
even now they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned, they did it.
and yeah, the comment which I was saying earlier in terms of like parties and stuff, just making sure I read everything too. I thought for when it's only one, a gang of monsters and it's like 8 deep, Lord take me. I think now that I'm a samurai, it's a lot easier because monk doesn't really have much AoE to work with. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm caught up in terms of things, but yeah, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Ash. I know you're a summoner. Ginky's samurai. Yeah, what class do you actually play? I think you mentioned it I think before, but correct me if I'm wrong in terms of the class that you play, because I know it might have come up when I was streaming. Streaming with Telly. Oh my goodness. But no, that makes sense. And yeah, I prefer to do like raids and dungeons with friends, but I don't mind doing it with folks. I think it just makes it a little bit wild because sometimes shenanigans can happen on like when you're playing Final Fantasy 14. I haven't had too many bad party setups, but
Features notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
I think it's just a little bit more fun to play with friends, though. I'll always say that. Oh, nice! Dark Knight? Let's go. That's what's up.
On the other hand, Naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
As you know, I dabble in others, but hardcore I play Dark Knight full time. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be in terms of like healer. Like I'll probably always be a white mage main, so a healer main. But I do want to dabble in like DPS because I want to try Pictomancer. And I do like Gunbreaker. So I think I'll eventually have to develop a little bit of tank ability, but I highly doubt I'll be able to tank at all efficiently. So. If anybody ever needs a healer, I got you.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy 14, y'all, I did find a creative. I gotta go find them again, but they did make a Final Fantasy 14 chat widget. I'm probably going to find a way to use that on streams.
Well said for a temperate man.
And I do have like decals and stuff coming. I'm just so excited, y'all. I appreciate the community. Especially shout out to fellow black Final Fantasy 14 players. I love us. It's been great. Like if you had told Baby C that when she liked Final Fantasy Tactics as a child and she liked the bears because they look like black women, that she'd be able to be a Vera.
Comrades. We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
You better say that.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Yes, that part. Yeah, no, because I will say, Ash, since you're here, I'm just saying this just off the cuff because I do have to say this. I really, really, really am grateful for Melon Mafia because I've said it way too many times. But when Zoe made that post about finding other black players in game and like the community nights, just even knowing that that thread form exists has made my entire year so much better. So I really, like I said, I appreciate you and Melon Mafia. And for those of you who aren't in it and want to join it who are black, please let me know. But that in itself and like meeting other players and knowing there's black people who play this game is like one of the that it literally makes me want to like get emotional and start crying because I don't know, it's just something about finding other black people who just really enjoy the fantasy and the shenanigans and the fashion that just makes my entire life. So I'm just saying it like, you know, not just because I want to in this time right now, but thank you for doing what you do. And if no one else says it, like it's those little things for me that make me want to stick around community. And I just love how black folks are just super cool in this space. So that has made my entire year so much better to where I like buy merch and stuff now because I feel like it's just a reminder that there's other black Final Fantasy 14 players. And I can't wait to meet more of y'all and just, you know, you don't have to be black, but just black folks, I love y'all. So I just really am grateful. Yeah, exactly. And that's really what it is for me. And that's why it just makes me sad. I know there's a lot of wild discourse on Twitter. I see it, y'all, I know. But it makes me sad when people say that they don't really, and I will only speak to the black folks who follow me, but it makes me sad when I see other black people say that they don't mess with the black community because that's sad. Like, I don't know how you couldn't hang out with your own people because we're lit. And yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate my non-black friends and community and stuff like that too. I appreciate everybody who follows me who isn't black. But I'm just saying specifically for black folks, like, please find other players in gaming communities because we got to stick together. And it's just really cool to have folks who understand your lived experiences in that way and want to game with you. And I think that just really matters. And so it just makes me sad when folks go, I don't hang out with other folks. I'm like, but why? Like, it's lit over here. It's fun. I don't know. I think I don't want to speak for folks who are trying to navigate that. I understand some people don't have access to community because they just don't. But it just makes me sad because sometimes I know it's internalized anti-blackness within communities, and some people just don't want to be around people who are like them, and that makes me sad. And I just really want to say on my channel, like, if you are somebody of a particular group, whether you're black or like a woman or any intersection, you really need to make sure you find people who are like you. And I know there's a phrase, not all skin folk is your kin folk. I understand that because some folks don't want to be a part, and I'll be like, listen, all right, well, that's not me. I don't want to be the only one in the room. But like, exactly, no matter who you're, it's so feeling known people who can relate to you in that way. Exactly. And I think that there are so many dope people in the gaming space who are black folks, and I just feel bad for people who just haven't grappled with their internalized racism like that, where they just feel like they have to distance themselves from people who would genuinely love them. Because I mean, I just always have an affinity for black folks in the gaming space, and I appreciate that there are, you know, I really hope that I'm an influence, or at least can help other young black folks know that, like, you can find people who appreciate you for who you are. And not like, I'm not trying to be an influencer. I do this for fun, y'all. I'm just really grateful for the spaces. So I want to give my shout outs to Melon Mafia and Ash and other Final Fantasy 14 players in the space, and also just like other people who allow me to just be a nerd, because it's worth it. It's always fun. Oh, colorism. Yup. Y'all, I'm also somebody who believes that colorism is 100% real, and I believe I benefit from colorism. So I'm gonna tell you straight up that I know that I get some privileges in life and stuff because I'm of a lighter skin tone as a black woman. So I'm just gonna straight up say that. My model does have the skin tone that she does, and I'm trying to make sure, of course, like, I reflect myself in terms of my own skin tone as a black woman. But I will say that, like, colorism is so real, and so I really just want to say that we're not here for that either. That internalized racism, yeah, my ex-girlfriend was like that, and it made me sad to think in a way she was rejecting herself. Oh, I see. And thank you for that honesty and transparency. That's so real. I 100% hope I hope that she heals from that, because I think that it's really easy and again, this is speaking to the black folks in the space, I think it's really easy to really get caught up in internalized anti-blackness because of the way the world is, but dismantling that is so important, because like you're saying, it's really hard to see people project who they are. And colorism is so real, and I think it's wild to see people like be colorist towards people, because that's not cool either. So, but at least for me, like I said, I benefit from colorism in terms of things. I've seen how people treat me based on how I look, based on my, like, if I'm wearing makeup or something, or how my hair texture looks a particular day. So I keep it 100, and I'm just like, I don't do colorist BS, and I always want to be checked on that type of thing too, because I know I have people with different skin tones and body types in my life who are black, and I don't fuck with that, to be completely honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% real. Excuse the language, but I'm gonna be real with you on that one. 100%. I can feel between a Filipino woman, but pretty pale compared to darker complexion of. Gotcha. No worries. I totally get you on that one too. Yeah. I have people in my life, including me, where people treat me a little differently. I don't want to say like I don't benefit in the sense of I don't look unambiguous in terms of my blackness. I think it's more like I can get mistaken for something else when I tell people like I'm straight up black. Like I'm black. I ain't trying to be nobody else and everything. But like you're saying, Aya, like it really does matter when you come from certain groups and you know you benefit from the fact that you do look closer to a standard that is completely based in some BS. And I don't want to propagate that and say like people are better or worse because they're lighter skin, because that's weird. And people who do that type of stuff who are colorist are weird to me, because it's like, nah, we're not doing that over here. People are beautiful the way they are. And it's not even about like beauty. It's more about people are great the way they are, and everybody should be celebrated regardless of their skin tone. But again, I do makeup and fashion stuff, so I really try to be mindful of not being fat phobic or colorist or ableist and that type of thing too. So I try to be mindful of intersections, but I recognize my own shortcomings, which is why I really try to be thoughtful about that too in conversations, which is why I'm saying it the way I do in the sense of my own perspective as somebody who does benefit from colorism and does benefit from having a body type that society would deem as more nice, which I'm like, that's shit. That's BS, but my rants, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But kudos to you for actually, like, being aware of that and actually, like, calling that shit out. Because, again, I think more people need to call out colorism more often than they more people need to call out colorism, honestly. Because it's sad when I see it.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
No, for sure. And I'm not going to act like I came into this knowing without having to unlearn stuff and unpack a lot of things in terms of my worldviews as I've got aged and gotten older. But it's really important that, you know, one, I'm okay to say that in terms of like unpacking stuff that I had to unlearn in terms of things from people in my life who I love dearly, who've just helped me understand, as well as just doing the work on my own to understand why these things need to be dismantled and why it's really important to, you know, be there for everybody and be there for community and not put arbitrary standards like that on people. And yeah, I don't like colorism. It's very strange to me. Because I think it's just very messed up. But I know why it happens, and I try to call it out when I see it, too.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Much respect for the thought and work you put into it. No, I appreciate that. I mean, I don't want to say it's like bare minimum, but I feel like it's an obligation I have as somebody who does recognize their intersections. So I just need to be thoughtful about that. I know I fall short and make a lot of mistakes, so I'm very human, and I don't need to be pedestaled for, like, you know, doing the bare minimum, but I appreciate that in the sense of, yeah, it's shitty how when you know, you just kind of unlearn something. And like my late grandma used to say, when you know better, you can do better. And that's kind of how my ethos is too. Once I know better, I can do a lot better. So I'm going to try to do better as much as possible. And why I try to center perspectives or experiences that aren't of my own, because I think that's really important too. And if I can do something, I will push back against it as much as I possibly can. And I think there's a way to do it, and I don't really give a shit about the accolades about it either. Because that's just how I am. It's just more about, as long as somebody can get what they gotta get, I don't really care if people knew I helped or not, to be honest. So, or did anything.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
She's very sadistic, but okay. I like her fit though, still.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Ooh, he came in swinging. I ain't mad though. You better. He pretty much said you better recognize. Ah! I'm screaming.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
You better say that though. We got a chance. We gotta fight. We gotta fight in this.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Come, look at me coming out at this time, being like, "Yeah, I did that. What you gonna do about it?"
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
And that's what I'm here for, ain't it?
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
I don't think I'm ever gonna
Dare
change.
speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief!
My bad.
Attack!
I don't have to talk over the dialogue. I just wanted to say I'm probably never gonna change my staff again, y'all. This is my favorite staff in game. It's really cool looking.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Okay. Oh. Where are we going? I was like, where? Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening? Sorry, I was like, where are we going on this thing? Might not have been the best idea to come up on shore. Can I swim with my chocobo? Oh, nuggets. Isn't it Control Z? I forgot how to do the diving. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to do this. All right. I'm learning, y'all. You gotta give me a minute to learn how to do my thing. It's like it'd be so much easier to swim with my mount instead of trying to swim on the shore. Maybe we do have to come up on the sea. On the shore, sorry. I mean, you dragged us into this fight, but I mean, that's what friends and people community do. So no worries. We got your back. Oh, what's good? She got out. I'm yelling. Alice is like, listen, y'all don't know me. I can see how her and Alphino are very similar in demeanor. Am I gonna start getting Alphino and Alice stuff? Probably. That should shock no one. No one at all. Up? Okay. Okay, the stairs over here. I was like, you say up, but I don't know what that means. Y'all know the last time that something said up, I was just like, okay. Like, it's happening. Yeah, what's up? Is it over here? Okay, yay. I feel like now if I'm not careful and I just don't like lock in, I get lost. As y'all saw me looking for one of the lords in that one part. And then the last stream, I think it was, yeah. Okay, so you're over here. So I'm assuming there might be another villager back the way it came. Yes, because it says up. Alright, cool. I was like, I'm assuming... Is it up on this level? Gotta see if that's the case. Criming on people's houses. It makes me think of the fact that one of my siblings is playing Paper Mario, and like one of the things you can do in the game is actually climb up on the wall. Like you get more powers as you get through the game without spoiling the story. I love Paper Mario. For those of you who know, Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door came out on the Switch recently, and so as I've been watching him play it again, it just reminds me you can climb up on different things and like people's houses and stuff in the game, and it's just so funny to me. Also, shout out to the Paper Mario fans, because we don't get no merch of that game. I love that franchise, though. It's so cute. But there's never merch ever of that game. And it makes me sad, because I love the Paper Mario style. It's super cute. I don't know where this person is. Oh, it says down. I don't know one of these though. Oof. Maybe? Shoot. Okay, it's supposed to be on this level. Which means some nook and cranny I haven't checked out yet, which is what we're gonna have to do a little bit. Okay, so if you like that, I know you heard of Bug Fables. Bug Fables? I don't think I have. Tell me more. I like that style of art, so if it's a game I haven't heard of that I can try, I'd love to try it. Oh, you're over here. I was like, oh, where is this at? I bet. Glad we could find this other person. Very much inspired by Paper Mario. Ooh, well, another one I gotta try. Because I think Paper Mario is one of... If you haven't played Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door, it's a really good RPG game that combines a lot of those tactical elements, but in a quirky, very fun way. And the game's just fun to do. Everything from like the character design to the development to the like mechanics and the gameplay, it's just a lot of fun. But I'm gonna check out Bug Fables because again, I love Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. As I mean, it's maybe obvious from the fact that I like games like Princess Peach Showtime, but I do like Nintendo games a lot. Like their little quirky, like cuteness. Oh, speaking of Nintendo Switch games, y'all, I need to think about this, but I might.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
My bad, I'm gonna make a joke too about that. But I saw that the Hello Kitty game's gonna be on the Switch, and I might stream it, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, cause it's Hello Kitty, and I like Sanrio. Just letting you know. That may be a possibility. But when he saw the smoke, I thought my brain went to catch a fade, and I was like, I mean, y'all did kick people's asses too, so I guess that they did actually see the smoke. But let me be quiet, sir. And it was like a half joke. It was like, technically, you did get people for a fade, so we did see the smoke in a cutscene. But let me be quiet.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
Right though, exactly. Yeah, like I really love Hello Kitty. So I originally saw the game on the iOS on the Apple Store, but again I don't have enough space for games. So I love Usagi Shima and the Hello Kitty game, and as soon as I saw the Hello Kitty game come on the Switch and they announced it, I was like, well, where my people at? Where y'all at? The Hello Kitty gamers. Again, Kitty is for everybody. And if you like Hello Kitty, especially if there's like a friend mode, like, the man said going prayers, I'm letting my girl know. She's so exactly. It was all upset. So I was like, excuse me, first of all, like, what if I want to play it on a Switch? What if I play it on a PC? Like, I want to hang out with Cinnamon Roll, and like, everybody, Karopi, Blattsmaru, Kitty. Like, excuse me. So yeah, as soon as it came out on the Switch, I was like, oh, bet we playing this. Don't play me. Like, it's Hello Kitty. I've been a Hello Kitty girl since I was a kid. Actually, to be honest, my first actual real anime when I was like 4 was actually Hello Kitty. So shout out to Sanrio. That was the reason why I got into cute little things like I did today. But yes, Hello Kitty is. I have a special place in my heart for Hello Kitty. So of course I was gonna buy the Hello Kitty game on the Switch. But yeah, when it came out, so I'm with her. I'm pre-ordering that thing. I'm buying it. I'm not kidding. I will be up in that forever.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
I remember that one came out on Toon Disney every so often. Yeah, let's go. Yes, I appreciate you.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
It was such a cute little show. I don't even know how I found it, but when I saw it, I thought it was adorable. So I think it's like my actual first official like anime or Japanese cartoon that I saw, and it was really cute. And I really liked Hello Kitty as a kid, so yeah, I will always have a special place in my heart for Hello Kitty because she's cool. My favorite Sanrio character, though, I like all of them. I'll always have like my love for Kitty, so I feel like I will always have Hello Kitty something in my repertoire of fandom stuff. But I do like all of them. Like I do like the twins, the little twin stars. I do like Cinnamon Roll. I love Karopi. My sister loved Blatz. My sister is really into Blattsmaru. But I specifically like twin stars, Kitty. I like Karomi. All of them. They're cute.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Thanks. Vote of confidence? I'm gonna say vote of confidence. Sorry, I'm just like opening something that I just got. And we finally got another one of these. Yay! Ether currents. Nice. Look at all these side quests. I am screaming. I see why you say that. I will not be using the term. I respect the folks in this game who are of the turtle background. And I think they're cool peoples. Not the ones trying to square up on us though. But I do not use slurs. So. The ones who are squaring up on us though, I mean, I'm not liable for us killing them in the game, so they shouldn't be fighting us. We can just be friends or something. Ooh, we're going to a new area. Because, y'all, I didn't know there was a thing that's called slur maxing. And I'm like, what the heck is that? Because I'm like, don't do that around me. We do not use slurs around here. And you know, if you know, you know. When we not doing none of that here. That's weird. Like, I'm just finding out terms that I don't understand. Maybe because I'm getting older. But I'm just like, what? What is that? I learn something new every day. And I'd be like, oh. Well, then. Are we getting cutscene? Cutscene! Okay, stop. Let me stop being wild. Right? That's what I said when I heard about it. I was like, what the heck is that? I'm not doing that. Exactly. It just sounds bad, so I just...
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
And then what we...
Perhaps nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
And then what we might do, y'all, is we might do this next, maybe like 1 or 2 more quests, and then I might take like a 10-15 minute break to go get a snack and walk around. And I also want to give y'all a little bit of a break too. I'm going to try to be better about that during streams, where I just want to make sure people can take like a break from watching me for a little bit, to like go walk around and do some other stuff. So after like the next like quest or 2, we might do like a 15-minute break, and then I'll come back. Just gotta break it up a little bit.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths.
Well, jeez.
And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Jeez, that was brutal. Can you even fight?
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken, as we walked through that war-torn land. No one said a word.
All right. You can fight a tiger in this game? Yo. I'm gonna square up on the tiger because I just want to see the attacks, but I think this is cool. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with you on that one. It is very peaceful. Let's actually get the mount out. Holy crap, this is a big area too. There's a lot to explore in each expansion, which makes sense, 'cause, I mean, that's the point, but it's cool either way. Oh, over here. I'll probably get to the Etherite crystal and then we'll take a break at that point. I just want to get a little bit closer inland to the area we're going to be in.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do?
If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
So much for a warm welcome.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
I mean, given what he escaped and fought the lady and the folks in power, I assume they're a little worried about that, given where everything is, but yeah. Oh. Peace under rule, though. But granted, I mean, given some of the harshness, I understand why they're the way they are right now. All right. Let me go up here. Oh, can we go up this way? All right. So we're going to get to the eat the right, and then we're going to take like a 10, if not 15-minute break for me to go walk around, get some food. And also, I want to encourage y'all to like take a little bit of a break too from the screen, and I'll be back to continue the main MSQ. So, I think we can just sit, and I won't get kicked out of the game because, I mean, I think the early access, I wonder if it's still going to do that 30-minute thing, but it's only 15 minutes, so we should be good. But all right, I'm going to go to the BRB screen. I'm going to put my mic on mute, but we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes for those of you who are watching me. So, again, I hope to see you back here very soon. If you got a scamper in between that time, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But yeah, we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. So go ahead and do your thing. Stretch, get some water, get some snackage. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Huzzah! Start skipping my chat. What's goody, Skip? Hi, everybody. I'm back. Just give me 1 second, and then I'll give a shout out to Skip. Welcome in. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I appreciate you. And yeah, I gotta get your message back. In terms of like when we can do stuff. So apologies for that too. I'm trying to figure out a good day on the schedule. I think Sunday, like you said, was pretty good. But I'll follow up with you after stream about that. But as always, y'all, please go check out Skip if you haven't already done so. Skip is somebody who is really cool and dope in the space. So, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, Skip. I hope you're having a nice one. I'm going to go get, walk around and just, like, stretch my legs a little bit. So, go back to the gaming screen. And welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the 10-15-minute break to just go stretch, get some water and stuff. But, yeah. Oh, you're still here. Yay, cool. But yes, everybody, please go follow and go support Skip in terms of shenanigans. You'll have some fun over there in terms of Twitch. So just go hit that follow and subscribe if you want to have some fun. And it's lit. But yeah, no. Yeah, I feel like we haven't talked in a minute, but I hope you've been well. I know I've been like, chilling out in the usual places like Honey's chats and as well as Ionix's streams and everything too. But yeah. And thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate you. Yeah. But I hope folks got to enjoy that 10-15 minute break. It was needed. I needed to go get something to drink and I got a little bit of food. So. But yeah. And Otakon sounds great. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the con. Please stay safe, of course. But yeah. I've got, I think, some folks I know who are at Anime Expo, like I was saying earlier. And shout out to the usual folks I follow. There's some shops that I want to go peruse one day. And I know one shop I follow. I need to go check out her wares. She also posted, too, that she's got N95s for folks who want to wear them at the con, which is always lit. Just keep people safe. So you never know who's around. He's got extra masks on them if you need them when you're at cons. Because we got to stay safe, folks. Okay. I'm going to jump down there. Should I jump down there? We're going to jump down there. Boop! We're doing it again. Alright. Don't have to be me. You don't have to jump off stuff. I just choose to. When is Otakon? I feel like Otakon's in a couple of weeks, but Skip, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I know right now, like the July 4th, like the July months, like there's, it's Anime Expo and I like Crunchyroll Con's in a couple of weeks. And I think, I know Dragon Con and Momocon is later in the year in the fall. But I think we're in there's like summer con season right now. Are we going underwater again? Oh. Sure. Maybe not. Maybe we're not going underwater. I'm gonna go back up to the surface. I was like, huh? Hi, Eiley. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a nice one. Thanks for stopping by stream. How's your Saturday going? As you can see, I am playing more Final Fantasy XIV as always on stream, but it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a dope one. Oh, man. I don't... Where can we go? I feel like I need to go down the path again. I mean, he did jump in the water, so maybe it is swimming. Maybe I'm wildin'. Oh, it is. Okay, I was like... Maybe it is swimming. Maybe we do swim. I don't know. It's pretty good. Doing some dishes now. How are you? Nice. I'm feeling pretty good. I've been having a mostly chill Saturday. I know I have some things I need to get done today, but I'm behind on in terms of stuff I wanted to accomplish before the weekend. But I'm feeling pretty good for the most part. So glad to hear you're chilling, and thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope life's been treating you well in general, as always. Sorry, I'm trying to... Oop, that was wild. Okay. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow? Oh. Let's go. Oh, wrong thing? I love the music in this expansion. And, you know, I see all these side quests I'm gonna do, so I'm excited about that in particular. Let me not go on my tangent about that.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
I mean, there's so few of us who are Scions, so I mean, it's kind of the same thing, technically.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
That's what's up. Sounds like a lot of good and bad. Well, I don't want to say bad, so apologies. It sounds like ebbs and flows, essentially. Stressful and blessed, so. That's all we can hope for so far. And so you can tell me if I'm wrong in terms of how you're describing it too. But I'm glad for the good parts, and you know, I hope the stressful parts go away, as always. Yugiri! She's here!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
It's good and bad things. Me too. Thank you. No worries. Yeah. Of course, like I said, you're welcome to, you know, share whatever feels comfortable. But I'm just glad to hear, like, there's good things and things on the come up. And then, of course, you know, want to make sure the stressful things kind of go away. Or at least tamper down a little bit. But you got this. So no worries.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me. But we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild. And more allies to stand with us against the Empire.
There's a lot of change for me personally this year that I'm excited about, but also a lot of change where I'm having to process things, but I think it's good. But I think that's really what the 30s is about. You just know some things about yourself, and then there's just some things you just don't want to do anymore. And I think that's kind of where I'm at in my life, where I'm just kind of reshuffling a little, which is wild, but it's cool.
We decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
No, for sure. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I feel like the late 20s is about that a lot too, which I've talked about on tremendously a lot on stream, but I feel like I think your 30s is where you start to really process a lot of the stuff that you've done in your 20s and your life so far, but then you start realizing what is for you and what's your path and kind of making your delineation towards that. I'm not saying you can't do it earlier or younger, but I just feel like I'm at that point where I'm making some pivots that I've been needing to do for a very long time, and I'm happy about it, to be honest with you. And it's hard, but it's worth it in the end. This is the best way I can describe it right now. But, you know, I'm always evolving as a person, so I'm not surprised at all. Nice, you're getting your own place. That's dope. Are you going to be getting a, of course, I don't want to give information in terms of, like, people to know in terms of things. But is it closer to where you currently live, or is it going to be somewhere further away, if you don't mind me asking?
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Not too far from where I currently live. Nice. No, I'm excited. Congratulations on that too, because a new place in terms of like things you can, you know, make it like where you want to live, like a place that really represents who you are in terms of things. Not that you haven't done that for your current place, but I think it's exciting that you're getting your own place in terms of being able to move forward in that way. So that's really cool.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Yeah, no, that's what's up. I'm excited for you. That's super cool. I love seeing people like, you know, reach their goals and accomplishments, or be able to like build their new spots, or like basically just, you know, do what they can, especially during times like these. So I appreciate hearing this. Really genuinely happy for you.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
What have you been learning lately? More science. Yeah, I probably in the beginning stages of figuring out some of the things I want to learn in regards to science things. And no worries. But I'm trying to get a new routine for that too, because I think there's some data science stuff I do want to learn. I've shared on previous streams, but also really getting back into my crafts headspace. And then I think once I get that a little bit more solidified, I think I'll probably be going back to intense language learning. So language, arts, and science stuff essentially is where I'm at right now. Because yeah, I don't think I'm wrong in the sense of I always love science. I always want to learn some new things and do research and things like that. But I think I'm more pivoting in a different direction where I want to learn more about crafts and things to be able to make stuff with my hands. So drawing and crochet and sewing. So a lot of that, and then language learning because I always like learning different languages. To be able to do that, along with just general like reading fiction books and taking care of myself. So stuff like that, essentially. I can go into details, but those are like the big bucket themes.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, it just goes back to me, like, I've always liked science and art. I think I went a different direction because I do care about what's going on in the world. But I think I'm like pivoting in a different direction, which I think it was just always coming. I don't want to say I didn't see it coming, but I think it's one of the things where I think at a certain point, I think it was inevitably going to happen. So I think I'm going in that direction to figure out like how to make my craft space the way I want it to in terms of hobbies, and kind of go forward in that way. So I'm excited for possibilities, but I just got to figure out what works for me in terms of my own schedule and like what that looks like in terms of like my science life and my art life. They're never really divorced. It's just trying to figure out a balance, which I think streaming has helped me be able to figure out what that looks like. So I think streaming is at the intersection of both. So, and yeah, crafting is so satisfying. Yeah, I do want to like be able to just have my crocheting and stuff. I can't necessarily like bring my sewing machine with me, but I think crocheting, having something to do with my hands along with stationary stuff when I go out and about, with my mask on and everything, would be really good for me. So I'm just trying to figure that out too once I get a little bit better at stuff. Because I don't know, for example, if I want to just make crochet clothes. Plushies are cute, but I feel like making crochet things in general, I gotta figure out like specifically what projects I want to do in that vein. Because blankets and washcloths would be nice, but I kind of want to make beanies and other things too. So we're just trying to figure it out right now. But that's what I'm learning too. What about you and others? What are y'all up to in terms of learning?
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
I hope that they mention her parents too, since we got to meet them earlier. A handmade plush for your Warrior of Light? That's so cute! I would say drop pictures, but you don't have to share if you don't want to. That is super awesome though, and kudos to you. I'm assuming you made the plushie out of crochet, or but if you didn't, I'd love to know how you went about that process because that's super cool. I love seeing people like make plushies and crafts and things of characters. It's super adorable. Never embroidered before, so it was many hours. Nice. That's so cool though. Yeah, I use silk, minky fabric and embroidery for the face. That is so adorable. That's awesome. Kudos to you, because I haven't done embroidery, but I got respect. I got mad respect. Yeah, yeah, that's super cool though in terms of like the process and things too. I love behind the scenes details, of course, about things. You have a community Discord, right? I can share there if there's space. Oh yeah. No, you're welcome to join. Like as the question is being posed, I do have a Discord, y'all. You not have to join, of course. I need to like fix it and everything, but yes, I'll drop it in the chat, and that way, like if you'd like to share it, of course, please feel free to. I still gotta fix some stuff in there because like I think it's sniping people for like links and things, but no, you're welcome to join. People are welcome to join the Discord. I just don't mention it a lot because I know everybody's in a crap ton of Discords. But yes, please share. I'd love to because I think there's I think in the Discord I do have a section for arts and crafts. In the Discord. Yep, it's like art cafe, so you can drop it there if you'd like to. I always love meeting other fellow crafters. So, do you plan to make any more in terms of like any more plushies? I think your warrior flight is cool too, but do you and also if you plan to make more, is there some things you've learned from doing this first? Like I don't want to say this is the first one, but from like making a plushie. Some people like get them made, like they commission like other folks to make them, but I would love to know in terms of like the process, a little bit more in terms of like if there's any tips or tricks or things that you learned when you were doing it. I mean, this man is wild, killing people. For sure. Hey. Bored him? Jeez. I see Final Fantasy pulling from history with this one. And I'm not a fan of him, of course, but I see what they're doing. Yeah, that's messed up that he is kind of seeing as a game. I love how the warrior blight is known in other regions. And instead of One Piece where there's bounties, it's just like, more we know you can help people. Well, Luffy helps people, but he's not really a hero. Even though people... I remember seeing something on Twitter. People were like, oh, Luffy's a hero because he does X, Y, Z. And in the manga, Luffy straight up says, I'm a pirate. I'm not a hero. But without spoiling the plot, I mean, he would say that because, I mean, he's not a hero. He's... Yeah. Luffy's Luffy. That's why I appreciate him. Homie straight up is like, I am not a hero. I am not a good guy. I think we're going back to the village. Oh, did I not attune the crystal? Whoops. Well, we're probably gonna have to do that again. Mobby. Well, it is what it is at this point. We're jumping. All right. Walk around and see the perspective of others. Huh. I'm screaming. Give your best impression of Hancock. I'm screaming. I love how if you do an Hancock impression, they don't trust you. But I understand because it's Hancock, so I'm screaming. That's kind of funny, a little touch. I appreciate that game. And just a heads up, y'all, we will probably stream for another hour or so before I have to call it today. But we'll be back tomorrow with Princess Peach Showtime. I'm going to make sure I can test everything out. If it doesn't work, we'll just switch over to another game. But in terms of Final Fantasy XIV, I'll probably do another pop-up stream potentially on Thursday, but I will let y'all know. Well, we'll be back definitely next week. So. I guess we're gonna keep talking to people to see if we can convince some folks. Alright, it's time for... Instead of Chocobo, we're gonna do Dragon. These are some giant bugs and ants. No, those are not ants. Up? Okay. Oh, over here. Aww. Why not? Are gonna be monsters I have to square up on getting yellow flowers? I mean, possibly. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that easy. Why are you holding yellow flowers being a giant caterpillar menace? That's wild. Yeah, why not? Being able to pay respects is not something I take lightly. Oh, and speaking of which, in terms of, I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I do think I will land on a hand cam date. And it's going to probably not be this week, but I think it might be in like a week or two. I still got to figure out the setup for OBS to be able to do it. I'm hoping to be able to have it to where you'll see like my hands in the corner, and then me as my VTuber self, and then kind of go from there. Did I pass it? I don't see any way to get up there besides going up this way, so we're gonna try it. If this ain't the right way, we're gonna learn the hard way. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay. So I think his parents are probably maybe... I mean, I'm assuming they're up there, but I gotta figure out a way to get up there. So we're gonna try over here maybe first. This was a bad idea. Yup, it was. I love how I always go towards cliffs. It's always a cliff. See, you have got to stop going towards cliffs. Gotta stop doing that. I feel like it's gonna be like on my taglines is, it's a cliff! I say it in a way where you can tell I've watched like Rocket Power, where there was this one episode where everybody was getting sick. And so Twister, one of the characters, would be like, it's the Fiji flu! It's the Fiji flu! And so I just kind of said it that way. But yeah, I'd be wilding. Getting up there, I don't get it, because technically it would be up there. So I'm oops. Hold on. That was the most awkward angle. Lol, it's always a cliff and I always fall. See? Falling off cliff gang. That's me. Every time I play this game, I be falling off cliffs and it'd be over for me. I appreciate the resonance because it's real. Like, I don't even know why. I just happen to be somebody who just be exploring a little too much. And the real life equivalent for me, because I don't fall off cliffs in real life, of course, because yikes, is sometimes I need to like double check things because I don't be looking and I'll be like, where am I going? And then I figure it out. But with Final Fantasy 14, if there's a cliff, I'm going to find a way to fall off it. That's just how that's going to be. Okay, I'm kind of going backwards a little bit because I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. And I'm assuming you have to go up this way, but if someone knows better, I don't mind you sharing. I'm making an assumption I gotta go this way to go up. See the resonance, I appreciate that. Because again, oof. Cliffs be cliffing. In this game, you can't die, thankfully, but, you know, in other games, I feel like I'm further away than where I need to go, but we're gonna try to make this work. Maybe? It's a giant behind caterpillars. What the heck? Excuse me, sir? Okay, I'm assuming it's this way. There's probably a quicker way. I'm probably going the long way, but y'all know me. I eventually find it. Eventually. Oh. But yeah, I will probably do, I'm thinking like mid-July would be a good time to do it. But in terms of the stream, but I'll let y'all know. I think figuring out OBS shenanigans is a bit rough for me still. So I'm always just trying to halfway sort that out. Did I go in a halfway giant circle? Is that what I just did? I feel like I kind of just did that. And you could have told me I could have gone this way? Oh. Sure. Okay, maybe no, let me back up here. I'm trying to get up there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's where I came from. Now I'm really confused. How do I get up there? Am I just tripping? Maybe I am tripping. Because I can't get up there. Oh no. Unless it's supposed to be over here and I could just fall into the river and figure it out. But I really don't think that's the right route. Yeah, I'm officially lost. lost. It's gonna be one of the things that's probably gonna be really obvious. I'm gonna look it up though. I don't really know how to get to this spot, and also give me a time to see where I am on the MSQ. So apologies, folks. I'm like, where is this? I know it's on this hill. How do I get up there though? Oh, there's a book called The Ones We Leave Behind. Whoops. I'm really confused. So just as a quick pause, anyway, in terms of the MSQ, we are almost more than halfway through the MSQ. Or just about halfway. That is wild. I wasn't anticipating that, but you know, that's just how that goes. I say that every stream, but I still get shocked at how much progress you can make in this game when you just, you know, keep your mind to it. The only reason why I'm not spending a little bit more time to actually not look it up is because I'm just royally confused about how do you get up here? Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, I just got in a dungeon and found. No, you're good. But yeah, I'll gladly share my dog process and resources in the Discord. Appreciate you interest too. No, I appreciate that. And no worries. I know other folks are like gaming and stuff while you watch, which shout out to y'all. I appreciate you for co-working or co-gaming with me. Always feel free to do that. But no, you're fine. And kick ass in the dungeon. You got this. I am just trying to find out where his parents are buried. This is wild. Where is it at? I think I figured it out. I think I just turned the wrong corner. Yep. Wow. Again, it's one of those things like I never would have saw that. I never would have found that maybe. Well, maybe I would have, but I feel like I'm directionally challenged in this game and it just comes out extra hard. Oh man, it's hard to navigate these multi-level maps. No, I agree with you because I feel like I know what I'm doing, and then sometimes I remember back in the graveyard in Thailand and Air, I got lost too. Oh, that's so real. I appreciate the honesty and transparency because for real though, like I feel like again it's like Final Fantasy 14, like it's usually not horrible where you won't be able to necessarily find certain things, but it's enough where it's like, oh. Well, I feel like this area is just like in Heaven's Ward, where I just feel like some terrain was super hard to navigate, and my behind was just like, I don't know where I'm going, and either I'm gonna find it or we gonna look it up, because I don't know what is, and that's happening again. And like you're saying, it's usually like the different multi-level maps and the terrain that's a little bit complicated. I end up being like, oh, well, I don't know how the heck we gonna get over here, but we're gonna find a way. Okay, so I just saw the person do it, and they were going through town. So I need to make like a left or something instead of a right. There's just something I needed to do to actually get where I had to go. And I just messed it up. And that's set me up for failure. Yeah, me going through the walls is not helping either, lol. Yeah, that's what happened. Versus I think I went through town and completely didn't I was not able to navigate this way because I kind of went the wrong way. Like, I went right instead of going left to be able to navigate up here. So that was on me. Your brother? Okay, young whippersnapper. I feel like this isn't too much of an evasive question, so I feel like I'm just gonna do, is that what you really want? Jeez, it's horrible. I'm teleporting back. But I get his hesitation, and that's hard. Losing your parent so young is not something I take lightly. Nice. Oh no. Are they here? The Imperials?
Imperials.
Well, I wasn't wrong. Hello, sir.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Okay.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Oh, so they were never going to guarantee your safety. They're going to make you fight for her. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Of course.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
No emotions!
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
If they kill the brother, I'm fighting everybody in this game. Can we kill them? Can we get them?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Sure. Let's do it, sis.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Yeah, we gotta go, because they're probably gonna do something bad to those folks, which I agree. I hate it, but... whew! we unlocked most of this area? Dang, we really haven't. That's wild. Okay. So we're incapacitating these folk. Oh. Oh, there one. There you go. Alright. Guess more of smacking people with darts. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Right over there. Alright, where are you at? Ah, right there. There's 5 of you? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. There's another one. There's 2 more? Oh. Alright, there's 1 more. Whoops. Oh, right there. Gotcha, bitch. I just wanted to say that once. Okay. I do like Final Fantasy XIV because it also plays like Dungeons and Dragons, the way the dialogue was just now, for example. So I think that's another reason why I really like it too. I actually do want to play D&D sometime soon. Oh! Another one of these. Yeah, we've got a lot of quests to do on the side. I am so excited about that. We are probably gonna be like level 85 by the time. By the time I stream next time, it's gonna be wild. We're already about to be at level 83. What the devil? I'm fighting you. Random scrap accomplished. All right. More blow darts. Here? I love it. He's like, look at him. Who's out there? I'm like, mm-hmm. What's good, Lawrence? Welcome in. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice one. Doo-doo. Okay. Are we up here? Follow her. Oh, she's over there. Another Imperial thing we have to go infiltrate, as we do in this game often. Lol. Exactly. That's why we gotta smoke these people out, cause absolutely not. Well, we know what to do at this point. Yeah, we gotta interview now. It's time to ball out. Okay. guess we're going inside. Dang, let's go, sis. I mean, I'm figuring it's based on, like, my stature, and as a Vera, I don't think I can wear the other two. Alright, time to change out into our gear to be able to fight them. Right? Let me sort things. Oh, I like the Imperial uniform. Wait, that's not the point. Where would this be at? Sorry for the slight, like, jarringness, y'all. I'm trying to just get the right clothes for this. I'm assuming there's a pair of pants with this. Or is it in my inventory? Hold on, because sometimes stuff's not where it needs to be because I don't have any more space. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Oh, that's the problem. Where's my chocobo saddle? Y'all know me, my inventory. I always have something going on in here. And, well, that's just how that be, right? Yeah. Where are the saddlebag? Actually, let me... I always have items in here. I need to just use them. Okay. Equipped? Nope. Oh, right, because I have just never... Well, I guess, you know, definitely have my inventory cleaned up the next time, too. I always do this every time. Every time like clockwork. Alright. So, you can go back to inventory and equip the pants. What are we missing still? Oh. Is it shoes? Okay. I guess there's more equipment than we need. Alright, what else am I missing? The hat? Lol, it's so funny because the Veras, we can't wear... Never mind. Be quiet. Basically, just know, for any of my Bunny people out here, my bunny people, we cannot wear certain things. I was just like, oh, I have the thing on, but it won't work because I'm a Vera, so... okay, whatever. I guess the game's just gonna be like, you have it on, so it counts. Alright, Imperial Salute. Alrighty done. We're gonna get the inventory together though, I promise. And then we'll probably have to keep redoing it, but y'all know me. It's yeah. Alright, bet. Back into my clothes. Boop. Oh. Just getting these folks out of here covertly.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Go ahead and say something, because you bout to.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
More wardrobe changes. Yep. It's lit.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
I feel like I haven't answered this question, but I'm gonna let her answer it for you. Wait, I wanted to hear what the fragile farmer says. Right, though? I hope I didn't speak past it, but I think I get what you're saying. Lawrence. Right now, I mean, the story is really probing the reality of what these people have been through and what it means to kind of have the will to keep going. And I think that's really good commentary. So shout out Final Fantasy XIV from not shying away from that perspective and that reality, honestly. I'm hoping we'll get more dialogue to hear from the characters to see what their thoughts are, but that was really good. Formidable farmer had too much screen time. I ain't mad. Alright, we're gonna get that essential talking moment, which I'm totally here for.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
I'm glad they addressed that. I'm just saying. I knew it was gonna come up, but I'm glad it came up finally.
They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
I really like her character. Shout out to, again, Final Fantasy 14 writers do a great job. Shout out to the person who wrote her story. She's a really cool character.
Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Hey, you get it. Yeah, Yuguri's story is badass as hell. Side note, but she's pretty too. No, she's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I love her character. Shout out to her. I love a strong woman. Her entire character development has been phenomenal. I really like her character a lot. And shout out to the voice actress who did her. She's doing a great job, really selling it. But yeah, I really do like her character a lot. Top 10 out of 10.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger."
She kind of staying with that skincare routine. No, Lawrence, I'm screaming. Fair, valid.
Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Oh shit. I'm not
An Imperial airship.
not here for an airship.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
We forgot to attune to the crystal. Don't be me. Don't attune to your crystals. Don't be me. Don't be me. I'm gonna get the chocobo mount because I totally didn't attune to the crystal. That's my bad. My B. Yeah, I will say, and this is probably why I really love Final Fantasy. Square Enix knows how to make really badass women in stories. Sometimes I'm not a fan of the characterization in some of the Final Fantasies, but at least in 14, these are some of the most well-written characters. At least the women are really fucking cool. And of course, I mean, I forgot to look into it a little bit, but I mean, I like seeing strong women of all cultures, and I think that's really cool because it's out of a cultural appreciation in terms of respect. Like, I really respect it. All right, we are going under the sea. Since we messed this up the last time. Forgot to attune to the crystal. Oh, shit. I guess they're trying to get out of Dodge, too. Or prepare.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about this.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
He did kick our asses, yes, that's true.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Well, I have a couple ideas. I mean, you say that, but... Ooh, sorry. Jeez. Where did she go? Can I not touch this? Because in the context of this map... Is there not a way to... you know, touch the aetheryte crystal that's in this area? Maybe that's what it is. Then I'm just gonna teleport then. Excuse me. Sorry, something got caught in my throat. Excuse me. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Hold on. It's so hammery. Excuse me. Whew. That's why when you stream, to be transparent, making sure you have water. Oh, sorry. Ooh. I think it was a combination of my throat being a little dry in terms of talking and everything else. So apologies for that. Down? Oh, you mean down here? And for once, I'm not jumping off a cliff. Look at me. I'm improving. Oh, whoops. Gaming screen. Sorry. Y'all are like, what the heck is she talking about? My bad. No. I mean, if I'm going to be honest in terms of this space, I think the conviction of certain characters in this game is more of my vibe. So if I were to say I was more like a character, I mean, my Warrior of Light is based on me, so she's always a bad bitch. We always love a baddie. I appreciate you, Lauren. I definitely think I'm more like Alisaie and Yogiri. I think I'm very much in that, like, I'll do what I gotta do, and I'll take care of what I gotta take care of, but I'm always gonna believe that things are gonna work out, and I'm gonna find a way. But that's, I think, that's probably not even shocking, but I feel like the fact that we're following her in terms of the character storyline makes complete sense. If you're gonna kill him, you mean we're gonna kill him. I mean, I'm here, so we gonna ride out. We gonna ride together. The power of friendship. Someone was listening? I'm crying! Where is this? Ooh! I'm thinking it's nearby. Absolutely not. We gotta do a little bit of traveling. Alright, bet. We love a little bit of a travel. Alright, we're doing some chocobo though. We gonna ride out on the chocobo. I'm actually going pretty fast, which is pretty cool. Or sorry, going pretty fast, excuse me. So that's cool. Assuming we're going this way. And I'm gonna make a little bit more progression, and just, I need to check the MSQ real quick to see where a good stopping place is. Cause yeah. Oh, this, well, I mean, this bridge is broken. I feel like we're gonna get ready to do a dungeon or something. So I don't know if I want to like play a little bit longer to get to that point, or if I should just stop right before. But it just kind of depends. And I'm pretty sure that says up. Which I don't really know what that entails in terms of this area, but we'll figure it out in a second. Huh! That's an interesting monster. I'm not mad. I feel like my urge to kill things in this game is rising, where I'm like, oh, look at a random monster. Is it this building? Maybe? I'm going to assume so we're just gonna walk over here. Oh. Never mind. Sorry, coming in your house. It's maybe not where I need to be right now. I feel like this makes the assumption that the prince is not being guarded by that guy who almost took us out in the first part of this expansion, but I'm assuming that's probably what's going to be the caveat. Oh, see, I told y'all. I knew I was going to be squaring up on somebody. Knew it was going to be doing that.
He comes.
Or I mean, they're going to kill him. Maybe I got him confused with the prince. My bad. Okay.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. Ah, but as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Ugh, jeez. Like I said, I knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Hello.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh shit, am I fighting him again? Damn.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Second time's a charm. I feel like we're not gonna be able to kill him, but we'll see. We're gonna try. Oh man. I mean, compared to the last battle, they made it feel like over time you get stronger, because the one beforehand, that was rough. Lawrence is like, not with that attitude. That's fair. I gotta believe in myself. You right. Dang, this man is like really souped up. The Listen, I played enough hours of confidence, of course, you know, did not stay by the boss of their village. Nope. Go ahead and stay over there. Exactly like I said. Stay by him when he does his stuff, because he's just going to start attacking. I get it. I get it. Just go ahead and drop this. This is society. Exactly.
Leave this to me.
Dang, let's go, sis.
All right.
Oh. I was afraid this would happen.
Let us put you to the proof.
Yeah, he's got some kind of buff on him. There's just
I must fight on. I must.
There's no way. There's a buff on him why he's so strong. Oh my god.
Give me something to remember.
Shout out to Divine Benson, because that spell, badass. Do I care for this man right now? Nah. Alright, since you wanna flex.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely flexing on us.
I see.
Okay, we're still not strong enough to beat him. We're getting there, though. So I think my theory is, and I could be wrong, is that he has some type of buff on him that is making him indomitable to beat. And I think at a certain point in this expansion, we're going to figure out what that is to kick his ass.
I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Still don't gotta like you, my guy. What's good, though, Xenos?
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Who chopped off your horn? Who's swearing up?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Now you're just toying with me.
Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live. You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
So, like you said, Lawrence, exactly, formidable farmer. There's two sides of the same coin. That fight in them is, he can't hold his tongue. So that's just how that goes. Sometimes you just gotta ball out.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
I can't wait till we beat his ass. I can't wait. It's building up really nice where you just want to fight him.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
He want to make this extra petty, and I don't like him. Ah, this man! Whoop, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. I was like, why y'all like this? I always love Allison because she just low-key throws shade. Hey, we leveled up! What is super th I'm screaming! No! It's why! Coming for him and his fair, valid. I like the fight in you, though. Alright, let me see where we are in the MSQ, and then I actually need to stop, because I have to scamper, and, like, my hands start to cramp after a while. Yeah, that's why I, like, try to, one, I probably can't do long streams, because, like, my hands will be freaking out, and even though I do some of them sometimes, my body's also like, excuse me, ma'am. You need to do some exercises and stuff so you can, like, not hurt your wrist. Take care of your wrist, y'all. It means something. Let me see where we are in the MSQ, though, just to give perspective for the next stream for Final Fantasy XIV. We are on the quest, All the Little Angels. Where are we on the MSQ for Stormblood? I'm screaming! Yeah, that should be my thing now. Like 5 hours later. What SpongeBob means. That is me. So we are currently, where are we at in the MSQ? So we're in the level 64 to 65 dungeon quest set line. So once we're done with this one, we will have 2 more sets. And then we have gotten through Stormblood. So we are probably about, I ballpark it. We're pretty much about halfway through, I would say. Maybe like we're either inching towards halfway or we're pretty much halfway through the MSQ. So what that basically means from how I play in terms of Final Fantasy XIV, we're probably going to be in the next 3 or 4 streams going to be in the rest of Stormblood, which will probably put us towards like July, mid to late July. So then by August, I'll probably be in post Stormblood, which means we should be in Shadowbringers probably by the fall. Yeah, let me see how many quest lines are in post Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, so basically the rest of July is probably going to be Stormblood. And then we'll do post Stormblood after that. And then we'll be in Shadowbringers probably by August, September. That's probably what it's looking like in terms of the MSQ. So that's exciting for me because I'm really loving the story. But just to give y'all perspective for who's watching me and keeping up with things, yeah, we will probably be in Shadowbringers the next expansion probably within the next like couple of weeks. But for now, we'll be in Stormblood for the rest of this month, probably. So, but let me go to Issei real quick, and then we're gonna wrap it up. And I can send y'all off to somebody else to watch for today. It's fair. I'm assuming you're about in your 20s, and somebody in their 30s, and just like whippersnappers. Even though, shout out to the folks who are in the same decade / older, because y'all probably look at me like that, being like, "You're a whippersnapper too, see, be quiet." And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I respect people older than me. Y'all got the age on me. Y'all got the sage wisdom that I don't have yet. I respect it.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
Why would you call him out like that?
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
He's so precious. Oh, whippersnappers. Youngin'. Let him have him, though. It's fine. He'll talk to him later.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein.
I'm gonna go grab drinks with Venerable Farmer. I mean...
In offering his head, he
I can reflect that.
shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Me! Black girl magic.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Not a problem.
And there they are!
I was already like, oh my god, what the fuck were y'all thinking?
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Thanks for having a contingency plan thinking that I wouldn't survive. I appreciate you too, Alphino. No, I'm just playing, I understand.
Sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You probably would have, which is why I'm glad she said that. I mean, she's not wrong.
What?
Sorry, again, listen. I already told y'all, if I was going to be similar to one of the characters in here, like Yostola and like Alice, listen. But I love her. She's so sassy. Her and Alphino, I definitely see how they're saying sides of the twin coin, but it's so funny to me. Great writing. Shout out to Final Fantasy XIV Square Enix. Y'all did a good job with this.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Yeah, they're gonna kill us. That's pretty much a given.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Fair. Good work.
That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Yeah. I mean, we've fought primals, we've attacked people. Done a lot of wild shit in the last 2 expansions. Even though, shout out to my boy Emmerich, because, you know, hey, but no, in all seriousness, yes, we've done a lot of shenanigans, so it's probably not the worst time we ever had, but it's probably going to be the way we're going to do it. Okay, cool.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Sounds like a plan to me.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Foreshadowing. So I'm assuming we're going to have to whoop his ass, but I'm just saying. All right. With that, we're going to stop it there. Let me go back to Gridania. And then we're going to close out. So giving you almost 5 hours of stream, even though I got to fix the other VOD from yesterday. But I will be back tomorrow, so don't be too sad. It won't be too far away for long. It'll be a much shorter stream, but we will get back to Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. Maybe Tuesday? Thursday? Not sure yet. I gotta look at my calendar first. Alrighty. My general impressions of the story right now. So with the Realm Reborn, the story kind of set us up in a way where, you know, you're supposed to get the base game. You're supposed to understand the world that you're in. With Heavensward, you are and then you understand like Limsa, Udal, and Gridania. And then with Heavensward, you understand Ishgard. With this, in terms of Doma and what they're going through, it again is just adding the similar flavors of like the tutorials of war, oppression, being oppressed, and the consequences of what happens when, you know, people are corrupt and are very sadistic and bad people. And of course, I'm the type of person where like humans are human at the end of the day. And people make choices based on the circumstances they're in. So I think Final Fantasy is doing a great job of setting the stage for one, introducing Yugiri in the, I want to say it was Heavensward, introducing Yugiri and Gogetsu. So we get attached to their characters to understand the world that we're in outside of where we're from as an adventurer. So, I think Stormblood's really good. Obviously I have love for Ishgard because I'm probably biased because of Emmerich, but Heavensward was a good expansion and had a really good story. Stormblood's pretty decent. I think I like the way they're, again, fleshing out the characters. So I don't really have any smoke for any of the expansions. I think they just have it based on people's preferences and kind of the world building. So I think Heavensward is really good. I think Stormblood is setting up to be very decent. I really feel like it's going to be more violent than it is because the expansion's called Stormblood. So I'm assuming with Doma and what's going on with the Alamigo resistance, I think something's going to come together where it's going to probably be an all-out total war against the Garlean Empire or something. I don't know. Maybe it feels like it's like Avengers Endgame, that one scene when you're like squaring up on like both sides. So I feel like it's setting it up for something like that, but I could be wrong. I feel like that foreshadowing we got in the beginning of the expansion, that prophecy that we read from Elise's hometown, I think is foreboding. I mean, with any like game, they're supposed to give you some foreshadow, or at least with this game, they're giving you foreshadowing. So I feel like there's going to be a little bit more complication happening because we're still, I think, again towards the middle. We're getting towards the middle, or like kind of in the middle of the MSQ. So there's still some story build that they have to do to get us to the end of Stormblood. Before we get to the post Stormblood arc. But this one has a lot of like liberation and a lot of like uprising vibes, which I mean the last expansion did too, but I do appreciate that they don't shy away from what people have gone through and what that actually entails. So anyway, that's just my rant. I really appreciate Final Fantasy 14. Again, I like 12 and Tactics, so those games have similar themes of just the consequences of the society people build, like in government and people who don't agree with governance and all types of parallels to history and, well, what's going on in real life. So I appreciate it. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Shout out for those of you who have been here since the last 5 hours. I will say, in terms of like, I'm a hobbyist, I'm just happy if one person watches me, but the fact that many of you either stay the entire time or actually like lurk and watch me is super cool. So the fact that I have like an audience is super fun because I'm just having fun. As long as y'all are enjoying it, it's all good to me. And of course, I play things that I want to share and have fun with. Otherwise, I mean, I don't want to do things just because they're trendy or something. But I appreciate that a lot. So thank you so much for joining me. I am enjoying Final Fantasy 14. I'm glad I added it to my lineup along with the other RPGs and games that I love to play. So with that being said, in terms of a streamer I can send you off to for today, who is streaming right now? So, actually, Ash she is currently playing Final Fantasy 14. She's doing the post Heaven's Ward arc. So if you want to relive some amazing magic from Emmerich and Ishgard, highly encourage you to go check out Ash over on Twitch. Ian is also streaming 7 Days to Die. So if you want to go check out Ian, highly encourage you to go check him out. Another streamer, again, that I really like, I'm just going to try to be better about this since I have to make more commands. Blaze at Midnight is also streaming Hades right now. So if you want to go check out her over on Twitch, please go ahead and do so. And then a streamer I actually really appreciate who's actually playing Final Fantasy 14, who I really enjoy, is actually Kimberly. Shout out to Kimberly watchers too. She's really awesome. I think she's a Blasian woman who streams, is an artsy scientist as well. So I actually really appreciate her in terms of her work and what she does. I also saw one of her posts too, because there's a trend going on Twitter, y'all, that's called do y'all mask, and like it's just a bunch of people like sharing their pictures of themselves masking. And I saw her photo; she looked really cool. She's wearing a silky dress too, that was really pretty. But yeah, if you want to go check out Blaze at Midnight or Kimberly, those are two Black women. I highly encourage you to go check them out. Really cool streamers. They're both Blazette is playing Hades, Kimberly is playing Final Fantasy 14. And then Ian's playing 7 Days to Die, and then Ash is also playing Final Fantasy 14. So if you want more Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans, highly go check out Kimberly and Ash. If you don't, you can go check out 7 Ways to Die with Ian, or check out Blaze at Midnight and go watch Hades. If you don't want to do that, of course, you can always go chill and rest up in terms of things, or go do some other stuff. So I just want to say thank you all so much for checking me out. I will be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Again, I'll only be streaming for about 2-3 hours, but we're going to do some co-working with Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions in the afternoon, and then I'm going to play about an hour or two of Princess Peach Showtime. So I'm going to try to test out my gear tonight / into tomorrow to see if we can have it set up, because once we get through Princess Peach Showtime, which I'm excited to get through the rest of the game, we will be playing Unicorn Overlord, which is another RPG game that I do and have been wanting to play for a very long time, because it's made by the same folks who did Final Fantasy Tactics. So just know, y'all, I haven't touched that game because I wanted to stream it. And I want another game like Sea of Stars to play. So, of course, it was that. And I haven't forgotten about Octopath Traveler or Bravely Default and games like that too. So don't just know I always have like an RPG game that I'm going to play on stream. But of course, no worries. If you can't make it tomorrow, just know I always have a VOD. So if you cannot watch my streams, please know you can always watch the VOD on YouTube. It'll be available for folks to catch up if you cannot, come by in terms of a stream. And of course, if you can't do that, I'm available and around on other people's channels and chats. And I'm on socials. I'm on Blue Sky and Twitter primarily. And I'm always on Discord, zooming around. But alrighty, y'all, with that in mind, I hope you all have a very nice rest of your Saturday. I hope you stay safe and stay well. I've been looking at all the charts. I will say right now, for those of you in the States, as I've said last year, be careful out here. We are currently in a COVID surge. So I just want to say as a disclaimer, please stay safe, stay well. Please, be careful. If you do anything, of course, out in the world and the ethos, just please always be mindful of where you're at and just make sure that you can keep yourself safe. I stay masked up and I encourage folks to mask up too. But just do what you can and take care of your people and always just look out for yourself. So I hope folks can stay safe, stay well, and just do what you got to do. But alrighty, y'all. I'm going to scamper. I'm going to ride out on the music, but I will see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock. If not, I will see you sometime soon, hopefully in the future. Thank you for those who stopped by, whether you watched live, morning, afternoon, or evening, or whether you're watching the VOD, or whether you lurked. I appreciate lurkers, as I say at every stream. But I'll be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and then I will figure out my schedule probably sometime tomorrow night, if not on Monday. But I'm thinking I'll either do Final Fantasy 14 on Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, and then we'll do Princess Peach Showtime again on Sunday. So, but shout out to Lawrence. Everybody who came through today, I really appreciate you. Eiley, thank you so much for watching me. I really, really am grateful, and I'm always happy to see friends and folks and mutuals who either co-work, co-game, or just watch me and just laugh at my shenanigans. I'm really grateful to play Final Fantasy 14. Is one of my favorite games, probably of all time at this point. I've really enjoyed having an MMO to fall in love with. So thank you all so much for letting me have fun with it. And I will be probably going to just go ahead and subscribe for the next 6 months. I don't even know why I won't go ahead and do it. I should just go ahead and do it. Because I'm going to be playing this. So. Alrighty. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to go scamper off. Going to go walk around. Maybe get a little bit of sun. Go take care of myself a little bit. And I'll see you tomorrow for Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions if you want to join me for co-working on Sundays. If not, I will see you sometime soon. Hope you stop by stream again. But alrighty, take care. Bye-bye. How's that?